The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The Dallas Mavericks have shown.
On the way is Game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This series all tied at 1 apiece. Tonight's winner, a chance to seize some momentum. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. So here's Dallas' starting group. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bell in at the 3 spot. Taking a look at the Lakers, this is a team that's in great position to take control of this series.
Yeah, they've really positioned themselves very well in this first round. Fans will be urging them on tonight.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here's lights out. Doncic on the wing. Outside, Williams. And here's Doncic. There's the 3. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Outside Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Over Williams. And that one's good. Bell.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The floater. Second chance effort. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Williams against Halliburton. Pass to Reed. To the inside. Towns, left side. Bell the pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic up top, defended by Halliburton. Lights out, the pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Again, Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton against Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's lights out. Guarded by Edwards. Lights out. That's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Edwards. Here's Bell. Back to Edwards. Here's Bell. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Bell, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Lights out. That's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Halliburton against Doncic.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's lights lights out. Guarded by Edwards. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bell the pass to Halliburton. Reed a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Reed. Towns for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's lights out. Guarded by Edwards. Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. Edwards pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton against Doncic. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Reed. Here's Bell. The three. Drops in the three. Bell's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton against Doncic. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Bell. Williams defending. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
And the Mavericks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Towns. And Dallas also making a switch. Whitmore's checked in for Jared Allen. Here's lights out. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Halliburton against Doncic. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Bell. He's got 11. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Doncic has got 9 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
To the middle. They set the pick. Down low. The kick out to Williams. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Reed sets a screen. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Capella in the high post. Yet to see a basket. Here's Bell. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Whitmore. Lets the 3 fly. Bell grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton against Doncic. Here's Bell. 14 points for him. Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Whitmore outside. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bell for 3. Here's Capella. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. Here's Lively. Guarded by Edwards. Neal. Off target with the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Bell the pass to Halliburton. Inside. And that one's good. Bell's got 16 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
To the middle.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Bell the pass to Halliburton. And there's a pick. Now here's Reed. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Here's Lights Out, defended by Halliburton. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Fires from 14. And that one's good. Bell, 18 points for him.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Lights Out. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Bell. That one's good. This game is all even. Bell's got 21 points in the game. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now DeRozan. Outside. Williams. From 13. No good that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
The Lakers making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. McGowan's comes in for DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Randall. 16 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
That's the right play call. Randall's a tough matchup inside. Strong, crafty, nasty.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Jalen Smith is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Bell in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And there's the lob, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Windler. Lays it up and banks it in. Windler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Plenty of resistance inside, but he took a good angle.
Pass to Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bell.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Williams passes to Randall. That one's good for 2. Randall's got his second bucket on the night.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
Here's Bell.
Oh, man!
I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
I'm sure plenty of practice hours went into it, and that has this team fired up.
The Mavericks trailing. Williams a screen on Smith. Smith against Randall. Up and over Smith. And counted from 12 feet. Randall's gotten his third basket of the night.
The big lefty polishing all aspects of his game, including the jumper from mid-range.
Here's Bell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Pass to Okongwu. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Williams a screen on Smith. Up top Randall, covered by Smith. And here's Randall. He's got 6. Takes a 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Bell. Here's Christie. Smith outside. Here's the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Randall outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And the Lakers making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Bell. To the inside. Christie passes to Smith. To the left wing. Here's Bell.
Okay.
My! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to the wing. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Bell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Out left to the wing. Bell the pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Bell. Knocks down the long J. Bell's got 37.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Randall outside. From deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Smith outside. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Left side, Williams. The 3, Randall. Bell grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Towns passes to Capella. Here's Christie. The 3 is up. And that one's good. No. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Edwards, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Halliburton comes in for Bell. The Mavericks making a switch here. Stolen by Capella. Ball stolen. Here's Lights Out. Drills it from deep. Lights Out's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Christie. And here's Capella. Outside Edwards. Now here's Towns. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
The focus Edwards has, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Halliburton, the pass to Towns. Halliburton against Doncic. Inside. Capella finds Edwards. Again, the Lakers.
And really, that's not one of Edwards' spots. But nice to see him believe in his abilities to get the shot.
Pass to Doncic. Over Halliburton. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Back to Towns. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Whitmore. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Doncic passes to Lights Out. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Doncic. Luka, like a bull in there.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton outside. Towns finds Capella. Halliburton outside. Towns right side. Sinks it from distance. Towns has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Halliburton. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Pass to Christie. Back to Edwards. 1:41 left to play in the first half. And the layup is good. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Allen. And here's Doncic. Another shot. Nice finish from Luka.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Doncic Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Christie. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Christie's shot is off.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Allen a screen. Here's Whitmore outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. The shot is good by Edwards.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's lights out. Guarded by Edwards. Here's lights out. He's got 7. Randall a screen on Edwards. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up and build out this lead even further.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's lights out in at the 2-guard. Bell the pass to Reed. Left side, Edwards. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Doncic passes to Allen, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Over to the left wing. Reed for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Reed. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bell. That 3's off the mark. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set the pick. Lights out. The pass to Lively. And he comes up with a bucket. Lively's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Reed. And Williams over to help. Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Allen outside. Here's Lively. Reed defending. Doncic passes to Lively. Reed with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bell. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to wheel his team to victory.
Pass to Lively. Here's lights out. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The free throw drops for Williams. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Bell. Over Williams. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Here's lights out. Back to Williams. Here's Lively. Reed defending. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Towns finds Halliburton. Now here's Edwards. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bell. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bell's got 46.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
And Dallas calls time here.
Together, make some noise for your Lakers hype team. Lakers hype. One more time for the Lakers hype squad.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 14-point game. Williams with the screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way. Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's lights out. Some solid defense from Edwards.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And Edwards slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Doncic passes to Williams. Doncic with it. Defended by Halliburton. Launches it. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Bell. Williams defending. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams with the screen. The floater. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 13-point lead. Pass to Bell. Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's lights out. He's got 10. Allen outside. There's a screen. Over Edwards, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Bell, guarded by Doncic. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Dallas calls time here. Capella, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Whitmore's checked in for the Mavericks.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
Pass to lights out. Doncic against Halliburton. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards looking for an opening. And here's Reed. Williams defending. Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 5.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Bell. Stripped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Screen by Capella. Edwards, the pass to Capella. Mavericks with a rebound. Lights out's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lively. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Lakers have gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. To the middle. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Doncic against Halliburton. A good look from Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Doncic against Halliburton. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Halliburton, the pass to Capella. Outside Edwards. Screen by Capella. The 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards has got 16 points now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to Capella. Now Edwards. Here's Bell. Shoots from 14. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Whitmore outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Halliburton pass to Capella. Outside Edwards. And another three for the Lakers.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Here's Bell. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Clint Capella out there with Smith. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Edwards, a pass to Capella. Misses from close range. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to Randall.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
Free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Towns. Smith outside. To the left side wing. Here's Christie. Now Towns. Defended by DeRozan. The jump hook. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Randall drops them both.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Here's Randall. Smith with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Towns. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Pass to Whitmore. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeMar, the wily vet.
That's DeRozan for you. Aggressive by nature. He's going to attack you every trip down.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Capella with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Towns. Lights out, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
Reed's checked in for Smith. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lights out. The pass to Lively. Here's Whitmore. Tries the 9-footer, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He misses the free throw, and the Mavericks making a change here. Randall is checked in, and no luck that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Edwards. Over Whitmore. Edwards can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Lively. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Edwards with it. Towns outside. The kick out to Edwards from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Towns. Here's Randall. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Christie. Pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. Now here's Capella. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. And the Lakers lead by 13.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Here's lights out. Guarded by Edwards. Randall outside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Randall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Because of this great combination now where he can attack the rim and stretch the floor, Randall has many more big nights.
Back to Edwards. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's lights out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Bell comes in for Capella, and Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Christie. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Bell. Williams defending. Second shot opportunity. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Halliburton. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. The Lakers have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to lights out. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Here's lights out. From deep three-point land, Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got rebound number 7 tonight.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Towns for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams with it. Picked up by Reed. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Towns finds Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Towns outside. To the paint. Here's Bell. Oh, connects again.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Edwards comes with a double team. Lights out. That's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Lakers in the lead. Now Edwards. Out to the right wing. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to lights out. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Here's Bell. Williams defending. Solid defense from Williams. Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Bell. Williams defending. Reed passes to Halliburton. Here's Bell. Releases. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's lights out. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the 4th. Three-pointer. Halliburton connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Doncic passes to Lively. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bell. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And so they foul intentionally.
Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And Dallas calls time here. They're losing by 8. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Let's hear some noise. All right, fans, it's time to get excited.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Bell grabs the miss. So we see the Lakers get the win here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1, continues. The Golden State Warriors have showed up hungry and determined.
It's game 3 of the Western Conference quarterfinals, all tied at 1-1. You take a look at the Warriors. Well, they stole one on the road, and that was their goal. Now they have a chance to take command of the series, Greg. But it's going to be difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they still got a lot to prove, Kevin, coming into this series as an underdog. But I've been impressed with their fight and execution. You can tell they're not intimidated. We'll see if they can maintain that level of confidence tonight.
It'll be key, you're right. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Devin Booker out there with Trae Young. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Houdini. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 slot. Neal passes to Young. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Fultz, the bounce back. Now here's Neal. He's covered by 8. Back to Fultz. This is it to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Booker outside. Young, a screen on Blair. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Warriors pull it in. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Fultz. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered by 8. Şengün kicks to Blair. Some nice passing by Golden State. 11 feet away. Şengün, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Neal. Tight defense on him. And there's the pass to Blair. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Up the alley-oop pass. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Holmgren is such a talented player, a lengthy, wily big man who's still growing into his frame.
Here is Blair. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Pulls it up. It's good from inside. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Şengün with a screen on Holmgren. It's deflected and stolen by Ayton. Young dishes to Neal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Fultz finds Giannis. Şengün with the ball. Back to Giannis. Screen by Şengün. Pass to Neal. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Booker outside. to the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Passes it to Şengün. Fultz against Young. Fultz looking around. And here's Giannis from outside. And another three for Golden State.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The drive by Booker. Warriors with the rebound. Neal passes to Giannis. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Booker to the middle. It's tipped.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. Fultz gets to Şengün. Giannis sets a screen for Fultz. With his first shot attempt, it's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Pass to Ayton. To the inside. Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Back to Fultz. The pass to Neal. Fires the three. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Pass to Holmgren. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Fultz. Warriors leading by 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks the play. Fires from deep. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Şengün. Right wing. Puts up a 3. That's good from Fultz on the assist by Blake. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Young dishes to Booker. And he drops it in from the low post. Booker's got 8 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Giannis inside. Working on Holmgren.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Young, here we go. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Right in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Fultz doesn't fear physical contact. I think that's what makes him special. When he's diving into the rack, he's ready to take on the hit from the defense.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Kevon Looney is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vassell comes in for Houdini. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trae Young. Brunson, it's deflected. On the pass to Fultz. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
They're running. Goes up. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
anticipating to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court, rewarded there with a basket.
Looney finds Brunson. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Fultz, the pass to Giannis. Back to Fultz. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Booker outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Down low, here's Giannis. A jump hook again, Golden State.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Under trailing by 13. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McMillan. A 3-pointer off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Warriors. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. So for Oklahoma City right now, Devin Vassell out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Smart. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Oladipo against Smart. Oladipo right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off target with his 3. Under trailing by 11. Pass to Holmgren. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Oladipo. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Off pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Passes it to Mitchell. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick outside to Butler. And the Warriors miss again. And they're trailing by 7. Smart passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Up top, Oladipo. Guarded by Smart. Here's Şengün. And the shot goes in. Şengün's got 8 points.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Brunson, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Butler. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the defense. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Inside, here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes. Cousins is checked in, and it's Victor Oladipo in for Josh Okogie. Fultz against Young. Fultz the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. For 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Booker. The dish now to Young. Back to Booker. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's Fultz with the ball for Golden State. It's Oladipo on the wing. Back to Fultz. The Thunder pull it in. Now Holmgren. 14 points for him. It's tipped. The pass to Booker. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Young. The Warriors pull it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fultz the pass to Giannis. Puts it up from 12. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
13 feet away. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Booker.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Oladipo goes in. Count that one. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Brunson against Cousins. Young outside. Dives to the hoop. And the rejection by Giannis.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
And the basket is good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Thunder trailing by 8. Young with the ball. Booker outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Young against Fultz. Pass to Şengün. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Oklahoma City. Houdini comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Chang in for Chet Holmgren. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Young. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's a Kobe. No scoring in this one. Passes to Fultz. And Young comes over to help. There's Neal with the three. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Outside. There's a screen to the inside from short range. That one goes. Count it. Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Fultz against Young. Fultz dishes to Neal. And here's Fultz. He's got 7 to the middle. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And Fultz is difficult to stay with in that pick and roll. Absolutely shreds the defense with his passing.
That's to Booker. Down low. Here's Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The feed to Neal. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thunder trailing by 9. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. 1:57 left here in the second. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Outside Jackson. Back to Fultz. Jackson setting the pick here for Fultz. From 12 feet out. Thunder with the rebound. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. And Neal gets to Young. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Neal finds Fultz. Here's Okogie. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Neal takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Neal's got 11 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Young pass to Jang. To the paint. Here's Neal. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Jang. Golden State on D. They've led by as many as 14 points. Booker against Blair to the inside. Neal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Now Fultz. 7 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Fultz is a menace inside. Superb at making the D foul him when he's this close to the basket.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
And the length and speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
And so Fultz nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Booker against Blair. Booker looking around. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, you can tell these guys are on the same page. They're communicating well. Each guy has his role and isn't trying to go outside of that, Shaq.
Yeah, and those are the best teams to play on. Everyone feels like they're contributing, but each guy is sticking to what he does well.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Alperen Şengün out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Insanity, and there's Fultz, and it's Blair in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Neal. To the wing right side. And Blair kicks to Antetokounmpo. Neal pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ayton dishes to Young. A floater, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Blair. Thunder with the rebound. Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Şengün. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so Booker will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the Warriors miss again. Thunder trailing by 5. He kicks to Young. Passes it to Neal. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Neal. Over Ayton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for the Dubs.
First one falls for him. Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thunder trailing by 7. Now the pass to Holmgren. Here's Booker. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Young against Fultz. Antetokounmpo kicks to Neal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. That's good from Neal. Neal hits them both. Booker with it. He's got 21. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fultz against Young. Fultz the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Blair kicks to Fultz. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back here.
Booker outside. To Holmgren from outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Şengün. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Trae Young. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Booker. 21 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
Your Warriors,
Holmgren dishes to Young. And the junk by Holmgren.
And this is why Holmgren's guys lob it his way. They trust him to finish.
And here's Fultz. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Şengün. Wants to get it to Neal and does. Kicks it to Fultz. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Şengün.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And we're trailing by 8. Now, here is Young. Booker outside. Back to Young. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight. Now, Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Neal with it. Right through the D for the layup. Neal's got 17. Here's Young. He has 6. Pass to Booker. Back to Young. Here's Ayton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He just pushed through. Ayton flexing for that and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Trae Young. The free throw drops for Ayton.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Giannis passes to Oladipo. Now Neal. Neal defending. Shoots over Neal. And another basket for Golden State.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Oladipo against Brunson. Here's Neal. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Booker outside. He's feeling it. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Screen by Şengün. The kick out to Oladipo. And here's Blair. Shot clock at 6. Another three for Golden State.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Brunson the pass to Holmgren. Now Ayton. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Giannis outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 10. Now here's Brunson. Ayton finds Neal. Buries it from three-point range. Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Neal. Neal defending. Now Neal. He's got 22. Neal. It's good on the putback.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Brunson against Oladipo. Pass to Neal. Launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Holmgren with the steal. Knocked loose. Brunson scanning the floor. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team score.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Neal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. McMillan, he checked in for Oladipo. Payne, he's checked in for the Thunder. Mitchell with it. Mitchell is double. Pass to Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 9. Payne passes to Neal. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Down low, here's Neal, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. McMillan against Brunson to the inside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Neal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Neal, covered by Vassell. Mitchell dishes to Jackson. Mitchell passes to Jackson. Şengün with a screen on Vassell.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Neal pulls it in. Warriors leading by 9. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Şengün. McMillan against Brunson. Here's McMillan. Hasn't made one yet. With 2 seconds left, that shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Kevon Looney, Aaron Gordon out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Brunson, a screen on Giannis for 3. Gordon, oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At the line for defender, Aaron Gordon. At the line for 1.
What's up?
And it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Mitchell outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Trailing by 8. A a few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. A nice shot by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Jackson.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Stolen by Brunson. And they're pushing it up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Oladipo outside. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Booker. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Basket counts. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Oladipo, plenty of space. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
A nice shot by Booker.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Oladipo. To the paint from 11 feet away. Jackson misses. Under trailing by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Booker against Oladipo. And the pass to Fultz. Oladipo with a screen on Young. Back to Oladipo. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Blair's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Ayton's checked in. Oklahoma City on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Booker against Blair. Brunson kicks to Booker. Over Blair. Booker, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Young against Fultz. And the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Blair against Booker. Over Blair. Booker, no good.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Booker to tie it up. Rebounded by Jackson.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Brunson, a screen on Blair. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And that one swishes right in. Booker's got 34. And here's Fultz. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Checked in for Golden State. Insanity comes in for Fultz. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Houdini comes in for Young. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall is telling his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Warriors leading by 5. Giannis with it. Brunson picks him up. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. He lobs it up. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout called the Warriors. Fultz is checked in for Golden State. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Trae Young, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Fultz. And what a great job he's doing as a playmaker out there.
No doubt about it. And guys, the best players play for their teammates, not for themselves.
Passes to Neal. And that one drops for him. Neal's got 30 points.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Young finds Holmgren. And There's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Şengün with the screen for Fultz. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
At the line for one, Markel.
That free throw good from Fultz. Here's Booker. Crosses over. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in an attack mode. Great adjustment.
There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Blaine. Here's Neal. Holmgren comes with the double team. Kept alive. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young looking around. Inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Pass to Fultz. Now Neal. Back to Fultz. Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 37.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Şengün with the screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo passes to Şengün. Here's Neal. Thunder with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Warriors leading by 4. Dishes it to Fultz. Giannis outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Now the pass to Blake. Drills it from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Young with the steal. 3-on-3. Neal dishes to Booker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
The first, that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Booker is consistent from the free throw line, so he can absolutely get it all done here.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Folds a screen on Holmgren. Bounce pass out of Kumbo. It counts.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from 12. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
They double him with Booker. Down low. Here's Neal. Yes!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Ayton. He kicks it to Young. Here's Booker, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ballgame.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for the Dubs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Young for 3, nails the triple.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. Teams in with penalty. At the line for the Dubs, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. They could win it. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge win against one of the league's top teams. What was the key?
I think mentally we were ready for this game. Once the game started, I think we did a great job setting the tone. And we wanted to protect home, but we just won this game.
And it showed on the floor, man. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching as New Balance presents our Player of the Game, Insanity.
The first round of...
We're ready for Game 3 on 2K Sports. It's the Eastern Conference quarterfinals and a series that's all knotted up in one apiece. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for the Celtics. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance, Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Kispert. Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Here's Suggs. Back to Kispert. Mitchell, the pass to Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Suggs has got his second bucket of the night.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
To the middle. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum passes to Maxey. From downtown, Jaquez grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Suggs. Driving inside. Shoots over Maxey. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Just over a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Money. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Suggs. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Suggs. Over Maxey. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Toppin. Here's Kispert. Pass to Suggs. Got a piece of it. To the left wing. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. He got a piece of it. Now Maxey. Let's go with a three. And the Celtics another three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. On the wing, Mitchell. And again, Chicago, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Money. And the shot goes in. Money's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mitchell finds Toppin. Here's Kispert. Right side, Mitchell. Floats one. Tatum with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Brown. Pass to Money. The kick to Tatum. Maxey with it. The three ball. And it's Tatum missing. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Suggs. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Kispert, defended by Brown. The three from Suggs. The Bulls with another miss. Boston on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
One misses. He hits the second from the line. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Bulls.
Timeout, timeout.
They trail by 7. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Suggs.
Well, because Suggs can do so much offensively, he's able to keep defenders off balance, very willing to absorb the contact.
At the line for Chicago, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
The Celtics making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Second free throw, no good. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-1 run. Here's Money. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Chicago trailing here. Mitchell, the pass to Suggs. Toppin, a screen on Maxey. Here's Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And here's Tatum. Goes up on the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Kispert. Now Mitchell, back to Suggs. Toppin passes to Suggs. Here's Kispert. Here's Jaquez. No points yet. On the wing, Suggs. And again, Chicago, no good.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Murray passes to Tatum. Back to Murray. Up top, Maxey. Here's Money. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Suggs. Back to Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Franz Wagner checked in for Tatum. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Wagner outside. Pass to Maxey. Back to Wagner. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jaquez. Maxey covering. Jaquez, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Maxey. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 6 points.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Suggs, the pass to Toppin. Back to Suggs. Here's Kispert, defended by Murray. Back to Suggs. Pass to Jaquez. Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Boston. They're leading by 8. Here's Money. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Toppin, a screen on Murray. Kispert, pass to Suggs. Hartenstein a screen. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Chicago.
Jalen Suggs getting right to his sweet spot. You want to give me the mid-range, Jay? I'm taking it.
Boston's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Suggs, the pass to Jaquez. Pass to Kispert, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for Boston.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
.107 left in the first. Here's Suggs. Pass to Stevens. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. Boston's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Reeves, the pass to Murray. 41 seconds left in the first. And that one's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Bufkin. Over Murray. Bufkin, no good. Here's Reeves. Here's Money, defended by Brown. Here's Money. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Money's got 15 points. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Celtics out in front, up by 15. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Boston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. We've got Troy Brown. Kevin Porter is out there with Hardy. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Stevens in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Wagner. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kamare, that's good.
Know this about Franz Wagner. This guy very capable as a passer.
Here's Hardy. No made baskets yet. Porter looks it over. Pass to Hardy. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Boston on offense. Here's Tatum. Mitchell grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Boston. 15-point game. Outside Tatum. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Chicago grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. There's a screen. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Murray passes to Reeves. Back to Murray. Up and over Porter. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Murray for 3, buries it from 3. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
Back to Mitchell. Outside Porter. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Wagner, the pass to Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stevens with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Murray against Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Kick out to Brown. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Outside Tatum. Here's Reeves. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Outside, Brown. Here's Mitchell, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Wow, what a smart offensive player. You can depend on Jason Tatum to take quality shots within the game plan.
Right side, Mitchell. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Reeves, the pass to Murray. Another one falls for Boston.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
They set the screen. Porter, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Murray scanning the floor. Hauled in by Brown. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Hardy. Now here's Brown. Porter with it. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Inside. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Porter.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Boston's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Reeves, the pass to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 7. Pass to Kispert. And he lobs it up. Here's Money. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Toppin outside. Pass to Kispert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Money grabs the miss. Money's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Suggs, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Jaquez, the pass to Kispert. Mitchell, double team. Fires the 3. And Kispert gets a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. And it's Chicago with a board.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Boston calls time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls team.
Celtics making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 9, DeJounte Murray.
The Celtics have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Shot from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Mitchell, the pass to Suggs. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority over.
Now here's Murray. Guarded closely. Maxey on the wing. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. 1:43 left in the second. Here's Suggs. He's got 9. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .133 left to play in the second quarter. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kispert, defended by Murray. Another steal. Here's Money. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble. Nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Jalen Suggs. 3 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Maxey. He has 6. To the inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kispert, defended by Murray. Toppin passes to Jaquez. Here's Mitchell. And here's Toppin from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The shooting fundamentals a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
Outside Maxey. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Money, and he makes it on the layup. Money's got 17.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Murray launches it from... Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress at the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Boston Celtics.
Very comfortable at the offensive end. Nice, easy flow. And they look like they're enjoying themselves out there, Shaq.
See, defensively, you can't allow that. You can't turn them over if you're playing soft.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Whoever wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Money in at the 5 down low. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 8.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Suggs, the pass to Kispert. Oh, there's the alley. It's deflected. Outside, Brown. Pass to Money with the 7-footer. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Money's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside, Brown. Pass to Money. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Money's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Suggs. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Guarded by Toppin. Pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Mitchell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now, and he's able to get it back. And here is Maxey. He's got 6. Outside, Brown. JB off the bounce. Basket counts. Brown's got 8.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Toppin, a screen on Tatum. Jaquez, the pass to Suggs. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Bulls, Mitchell. 1 shot.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 shot.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum drills the 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Bulls, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now Brown. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. Outside Maxey. Pass to Money. Outside Tatum. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Mitchell, a screen on Tatum. Back to Suggs. Pass to Mitchell. Money grabs the miss. Money's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Maxey, checked by Mitchell. Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Brown. And again, Chicago, no good. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Tatum with it. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Kispert. Here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Toppin outside from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's the area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Here's Money, and he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Kispert. Here's Mitchell. And the shot's good. Mitchell's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Inside. Here's Money. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's Suggs. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Make some noise for your incredible.
He's checked in for Chicago. Murray's checked in for Boston. Kispert, the pass to Suggs. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Murray. Outside Brown. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Brown showing off that delicate touch, becoming much more reliable with his jumper the longer he plays in the NBA.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Kispert. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 27. Chalk up 2 there. Mitchell's got 29.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's the pick. Pass to Money. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And he's got 28 now.
And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Suggs. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Toppin with a steal. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Chicago making some changes. Hartenstein comes in for Mitchell. And Stevens subbed in for Toppin. Brown looking around. Pass to Murray. From the low block. Hardy grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Murray, bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
The strength and body control. Jamal Murray fighting off the contact.
Hardy, the pass to Suggs. Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Hardy. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Hardy. Still without a bucket. Clock at 4. From downtown. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Reeves is checked in for Maxey. And both free throws good for Brown. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Suggs. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Buffkin. Hardy, the pass to Suggs. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Pass to Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Murray passes to Wagner. Right side Brown. Pass to Murray. A minute 42 left in the third. Wagner for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Celtics lead by 17. Here's Bufkin. He's scoreless. Pass to Suggs. Here's Hardy. Here's Bufkin. From 6 feet away. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Brown passes to Wagner. Back to Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
They get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Brown, he's checked in for Stevens. That one's no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bufkin with the bucket. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. 13-point lead. Second left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on it.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Mitchell. Hardy is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Yaroslav Mikhailuk. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Celtics shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Franz Wagner.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Mitchell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Well, Chicago shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Pass to Hardy. To the middle. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 33 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. An open look for Porter. And again, it's Chicago.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Murray passes to Reeves. Porter against Murray. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Porter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Maxey, he's checked in for Boston.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Mitchell.
One shot.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And Boston calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tatum drives in.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Buffkin. Maxey covering. Wagner with a steal. To the inside. Tries from 6 feet. Maxey, that's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's Buffkin. Maxey covering. Pass to Kispert. Here's Hardy. On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Wagner. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Hardy. Here's Kispert. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The kick to Tatum. Outside Murray. Outside Maxey. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Buffkin. Maxey covering. Inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Unloads. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Maxey. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here's Buffkin. Pass to Kispert to the middle. Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Wagner. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Maxey finds Murray. There's the drive over Kispert. Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hardy. Maxey covering to the paint. Here's Mitchell. And yep, it's good. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Maxey passes to Reeves. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Pass to Bufkin. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Mitchell's got 44.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Tatum. Here's Reeves. Wagner for 3. Drains the triple. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Kispert. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Here's Hardy. Back to Kispert. Now here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Bufkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Tatum rejected by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Timeout called the Celtics. The Celtics making a switch here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Man, this is still anyone's series. So the way he has stepped up is crucial, showing that he has what it takes to deliver on the big stage. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Toppin outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Outside Maxey. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Outside Tatum. Leader from distance. And he nails the jumper. Tatum's got 24 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And in what could be a series-defining victory, they go up 2-1.
And both teams knew tonight would be important. The winner captures momentum going into Game 4. It's been an interesting matchup.
And what a huge performance it was for Money.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Toppin's shot is off.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Money misses. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 19 to the middle. Out to the wing. Here's Jaquez. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force the shot inside. Kick it out.
Maxey with it. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now, as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Cavaliers come into Game 3.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern. Taking a look at Detroit. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jaren Jackson is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the free spot. Cleveland moving it around. Kicks it out to Jordan. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Barnes screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bassie. Barnes down low. Mobley's there. Carter up top. Five on the clock. Here's Koulibaly. Rebounded by Jackson.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Koulibaly. To the middle. Here's Bassie. And he jams it with authority.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gets it out to Garland. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Carter with the bounce pass. Avdia with it. He's against Jordan. Pass to Koulibaly. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The pass to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 6 points for Jordan. Carter with it. Passes it to Bassie. Barnes down low. Covered by Mobley. And that one's good. Barnes.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Mobley.
Yeah, easy call.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from the Cavaliers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
No good on the free throw. he's good on the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Avdia still without a basket.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mobley outside. He kicks to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Carter. And it goes down 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Jackson. Back to Mitchell. Carter against Garland. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Javon Carter. McDaniels, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Barnes. Pass to Koulibaly. Up top, Anunoby. Covered by Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. Barnes can't get it to go. McDaniels dishes to Jackson. Spins. And there's the pass to Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Jordan's got 9.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Passes it to Bassi. Here's Koulibaly. He's got 6. Barnes down low. Working on McDaniels. Pass to Anunoby. Latrey. Rebounded by Jackson. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside, Jordan. There's the dish to McDaniels. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Detroit with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Jordan. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Over Garland. Koulibaly, no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
And Cleveland making a change here. Simons is checked in. The free throw drops from McDaniels. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Here's Bassi. Easy jumper from very short distance. Bassi's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jordan against Anunoby. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it to Mitchell. There's the lob to Jackson. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Simons. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For your Pistons, Koulibaly, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's the Cavaliers now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. A 3. And Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 11.
There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
A deep 3 from Jordan. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Pistons leading. Anunoby in the corner. Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. Back to Jones. There's the pass to Grimes. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Robert Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Jordan.
Substitution on the floor.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Grimes. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Williams sets a screen for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
There's a good screen. Here's Grimes. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pistons lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Anunoby. Collins, a screen on Simon. Anunoby finds Collins. Now, here's Avdia. McDaniels defending. Here's Grimes. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Here's Garland picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Now, here's Simons. Still scoreless. Williams trying to break free. A nice shot by Simons.
Nice focus from Simons, just shrugging off the contact.
Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Avdia. A 3 ball. And that one's good.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Simon. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. The pass to Laravia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Here's Garland. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Rob Williams is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Garland. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. Now, here's Avdia, covered by Simons. Here's Anunoby. It's hauled in by Lyles. The Cavaliers trail by 4. He dishes it to McDaniels. To Lyles. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Anunoby. Outside, Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
There's a screen by Williams. A 3 from Garland. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lyles sets a screen for Simon. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, defense comes right at Simons inside, but he's staying pretty poised on that play.
Avdia with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Grimes. And a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D's just enough to keep him out of rhythm. No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Garland attacking. Lyles with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Avdia kicks to Jones. Out left to the wing. Grimes passes to Avdia. Anunoby has the open look. And another 3 for Detroit.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On the wing, Williams. Anunoby against Simon. Garland surveying the D. Back to Simons. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Detroit leading by 5. Driving the lane. Grimes passes to Abdia. Pass to Duncan. And here is Anunoby. Shoots over Simon. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Garland kicks to Simons. That one doesn't go. Good D by Anunoby. Jones dishes to Abdia. To the paint. Here's Grimes. That one good for 2. Grimes has got 8 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Miles passes to Garland. The pass to Lyles. Simons kicks to Garland. Outside Williams. Dishes to Garland. Looking to end the run. Abdia with the rebound. Pistons leading by 9. Passes it to Duncan. Here's Grimes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Williams. Jordan comes in for Trey Lyles. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Anthony Simon. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They set the pick from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons. Abdia's got 4 rebounds in this game.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Garland against Carter. Mobley dishes to Garland from deep. Jordan, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jordan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Carter against Garland. Carter, the pass to Barnes. He kicks it to Abdia. There's the 3. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 7 points for the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Jordan, the pass to McDaniels. And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 3-pointer. Garland, no good.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Jordan against Carter. Here's Abdia. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Abdia's got his first points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Carter looking around. Over in the corner, Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Pass to Jordan. From past the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Detroit making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jackson's checked in. Pass to Bassey. Here's Coulibaly, guarded by Garland. Here's Grimes. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Jordan kicks to Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Carter, he's checked in for the Pistons.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now the pass to Barnes. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Garland against Carter. Outside Jordan. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Barnes down low. Covered by Mobley. Barnes can't get it to go. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Outside Garland. Takes the 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pistons passing it around. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Barnes. Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Jordan. Mitchell outside. Jackson finds Mitchell. And a wide open look for Jordan. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Now Barnes. With 1 on the clock. A shot off that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena. You're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Detroit Pistons.
When you look at the metrics, they've done a great job offensively. Really focus on getting the most out of each possession. The execution has been sharp. I love how they're playing right now.
Hold on just a second. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that, Kenny. You saying, when you look at the metrics? Yeah, right. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Avdia. And it's Bassey in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Barnes down low. Mobley's there. And stolen by Jordan. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Detroit's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Barnes. Garland against Carter. Back to Barnes. And the pass to Avdia. Here's Bassett. Blanketed by the D, who fights to the rim for the layup. He's got 8 points.
Well, you got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack, took it right at the teeth of the defense.
And here's Jordan outside. That doesn't go either for Jordan. Detroit leading by 3. Passes to Bassett. Now here's Avdia. Now here's Barnes. Covered by Mobley. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Coulibaly. Over Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And here's Jordan outside. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Barnes screen on Garland. Here's Coulibaly. Buries it down low. He's got 13.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
The Cavaliers have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now, here's Avdia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Here's Jordan. A special move before the shot. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Avdia, the pass to Carter. There's the pick. And Jordan sends it back. Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Here comes the ball destroyer. Hit the Piston dancers. Hi, Piston fans. Once again, give it up for your Pistons dancers dance team.
Barnes finds Carter. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Carter. Down low. And they get it. And he pings it home with one hand.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
A kick out to Mobley. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Barnes. Mobley with the block. Outside Jackson. Back to Garland. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's Barnes. Pass to Bassi. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Jackson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
To the middle, here's Bassi. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Carter outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's the screen. Stolen by Mitchell. The pass to Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Rebound, Detroit. Bassi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Garland against Carter. Fires from 14. Garland, no good. The Pistons have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Down low. Here's Carter. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And it's a 3-point Piston lead. And here is Garland. 15 points in the game. Jackson kicks to Garland. Jordan drives in. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pistons leading by 3. Carter outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Barnes looking around. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Stolen away. Inside. Here's Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Darius Garland picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he makes the first. And the Pistons making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Daniels, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Carter hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland with it. He's got 15. Here's Jackson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 9 points for Jaren Jackson. Now Carter. He's got 6. Timeout call. The Pistons. Anunoby is screen on Garland. The Pistons working the ball around now. The dish to Avdia. Kicks it to Barnes. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Outside Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Mitchell against Anunoby. To the right side. Here's Coulibaly. 15 points in the game. And another turnover here by Detroit.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Collins checked in for the Pistons. Moody comes in for Barnes. Simons, he's checked in for Cleveland. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Passes it to Jordan. Drills the three-pointer. Jordan's got 31.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Moody. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the pass to Simons. Jackson with the screen. From deep. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Outside Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Anunoby with it. Working on McDaniels. Anunoby kicks to Avdia. Pass to Burton. Anunoby is screen on Simon. Here's Burton, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, still operating at a deficit.
Simons, the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Pistons trail by 7. Now, here's Avdia. Anunoby with the screen for Avdia. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play to close out the quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland ahead, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. On the court for Cleveland, at the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Rob Williams. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Carter against Garland. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. McDaniels kicks to Mobley. Passes it to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And here is McDaniels. Mitchell finds Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Mobley against Barnes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Jones checked in for Burt, and Cleveland also making a change. Simons is checked in. That one is no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from that.
Lets it go from 14. Good D by Barnes. Outside, Jones. Here's Collins. Misses off the right iron. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's the pass to Simons. Kicks it to Mobley. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bamba is checked in for Detroit. Throw good, Mobley. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Pistons. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell outside. Bamba pulls it down. Pistons trail by 9. Barnes outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Bamba a screen on Williams. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's good for 2. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
To the paint, here's Barnes. It's good. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Carter against Simon. Bamba a screen on Mitchell. Here's Anunoby. Good D by Mitchell.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good on the 3.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Passes it to Jones. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
So for the Pistons, Bassey's checked in. Moody subbed in for Derek Jones. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Robert Williams. Pistons trail by 7. Carter outside. Barnes sets a screen for Carter. Pass to Bassey to the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Here's McDaniels. Unable to get that one. Good D by Anunoby.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Mitchell passes to Jackson. Mobley a screen on Carter. Count it, good. Simons has got 4 points this quarter.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Carter, the pass to Barnes. Back to Carter. And the pass to Barnes. Simons against Carter. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Barnes.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
For three, Mitchell. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Anunoby kicks to Barnes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half. And here is Simon. Mitchell outside. Seen by McDaniel. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Carter. A 3 from Barnes. Mobley with the block. Here's Simons. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
This one for 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Simons against Carter. And the basket by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Carter with it. Pass to Barnes. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Barnes grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. Now, coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Garland against Carter. Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Kicks to Jordan. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. Carter with the three. Up again. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jordan dishes to Mobley. Jackson passes to Jordan. Now Garland. He feeds it to Jackson. Count it. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Mobley against Barnes. Feeds to Avdia. Out to Carter. Pistons passing it around. Barnes against Mobley. Here's Bessie. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Charles Bassey. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
A deep three from Jordan. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan against Carter. Down low. Here's Barnes. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.124 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Mobley. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They're leading by 8. Outside Jackson. Pass to Mobley. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight. And an important win for Cleveland.
Yeah, this has got to be one of the most rewarding wins they'll have this season. They could have easily gone quietly, but they fought back so hard.
They really did. And I think it shows a little bit of the character of this group, and that's a testament to them. When things seem to be their most difficult, they have a way of rallying around one another and looking to be at their best.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jordan.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Garland. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Olin, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, the Chosen One.
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The Nuggets, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Spurs. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0, depending on the outcome here tonight. This series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. And for Denver, we've got Derek White. He's out there with George. And it's Jokic in at the center position. You look at the Nuggets, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first two.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Washington passes to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Right wing. Tipped. Washington outside. Leonard. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to George. And here's Jokic. Robinson defending. And there's Jokic on the assist by George.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Barrett against White. Washington outside.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Out to the right wing. Jokic in the post, working on Robinson. Good work defensively by Robinson. Washington with the ball. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. Pass to Rollins. No good. Had a chance to take the lead. Barrett with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. To the inside. Here's Leonard. No good off the glass. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard. And really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Against White. Wembanyama, screen on White. And it's Barrett off the drive. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Washington. Robinson finds Washington. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Here's Rollins. Jokic the screen. Inside. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
White against Barrett. Jokic on the double team. Washington against George. Wembanyama, screen on George. Yep, that one's good. Washington's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Covered by Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Washington. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Rollins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard for three. Pure from three-point range.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
With the step back. Here's Rollins. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George against Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
First one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Rollins, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Rollins. Here's Strawther. Here's Rollins, guarded by Barrett. Jokic with a screen on Barrett to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Washington passes to Barrett. Wide open look. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Rollins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The game now all tied up. Washington's got 9.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Jokic. for three. George, and he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Washington outside. Again, the Spurs score.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And they recover it. George outside. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's going for the oop here. They now take the lead. And the Spurs lead by one.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it.
And you know what, fellas? You've got to really, really admire somebody with the confidence to even try a pass like that.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. So both teams changing it up here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by one. He's guarded by Washington. The shot no good. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Washington outside. Count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Washington's got 15.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And there's the screen. To the right side. He's guarded by Washington. Fade away. Rebound San Antonio.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. Hunter covering. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Washington outside. Pass to Robinson. And it's Washington missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Rollins. Hunter covering. From the arc. Rollins no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Washington inside. He's got 17. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Down low. Jokic. Nice dish. And the layup goes down. Jokic has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Washington outside. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The Nuggets trail. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Miles Turner out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Turner, a screen on George. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Both teams will make substitutions. So George will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Strother. Defended by Hood. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes a first. Coffey, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so he makes both from the line. San Antonio leading. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Barrett finds Turner. And And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The Nuggets making a switch here. White's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Pass to Watson. Now White. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. The Spurs making a switch here. Craig's checked in.
Number 31, Lawrence Craig.
It's a close game here in Denver. Barrett against White. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Barrett's got 9.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Barrett against White. Williams a screen on Barrett. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Barrett against White. Barrett passes to Turner. Leonard with the ball. Outside Barrett. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Robbed. Back come the Nuggets on the run. George outside. Pass to Watson. Now Williams to the paint. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Leonard passes to Craig. White against Barrett. From 8 feet away, that one goes in. He's got 11.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Pass to White. Williams with it. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Watson. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Craig. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Wembanyama finds Barrett. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill and physical.
Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. With a 9-footer, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
His first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here's Leonard. Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Williams over to help. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leonard with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Rollins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Washington's checked in for San Antonio. So here is Denver. They trail by 6.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And so it's San Antonio with it. 3-point lead. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
White against Barrett. White, the pass to Rollins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to White. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Washington outside. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Shot is good by Barrett.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. And there's Jokic on the assist by George. George has got his third assist of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now Leonard. Wembanyama down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got his third bucket of the night.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Jokic the screen. Rollins. No good with the triple. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. George against Washington. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 9-point game. Pass to Rollins. Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Wallace. They set a pick. Pass to Washington. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Strother. Here's Rollins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Rollins has got 17 points. San Antonio leading. Now Washington. 26 points for him. Yep, count it.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Over to the wing. Here's Jokic. Rebound San Antonio.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good...
Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Nasty! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Washington outside. Pass to Wallace. Now Leonard. Williams defending. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over White. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter. White against Washington. Here's Strother. From the right block. Off the left rim and out.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Wallace Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. And it's a 12-point Spurs lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
White finds Jokic. White with it. He takes it in. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. White for three. And another three for Denver.
Nice little nuanced move that time by White to be able to adjust against pretty good defense that time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. White against Washington. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Washington's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Let's hear it from MADDEN.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Denver Nuggets.
What I'm really wondering is their communication defensively. They've allowed too many good looks, and that's something that can be hard to correct at halftime.
Also, give some credit to the boys on the other side. The execution was on point.
An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Here's Rollins. George out there with Derek White. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Rollins in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Wembanyama, screen on White. Barrett into the lane. Offline with a baseline jumper. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. George for three. The shot, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Leonard finds Barrett. Washington outside. Barrett against White. The teardrop. Barrett can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Rollins.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
George against Washington. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Pass to Rollins. Over Leonard. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Washington against George. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Spurs ball.
Leonard passes to Washington. Here's Wembanyama.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Rollins. He's got 26. Outside White. Three-pointer, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Over White. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. George scanning the floor. Gets the three to fall. George has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Spurs lead by 6.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Denver.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. George against Washington. Wembanyama, screen on George. Washington pulls up on the wing. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Washington.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
poked loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he gets that one. The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Outside Robinson. Deep, Wembanyama. Denver grabs the miss. Rollins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George outside. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Barrett against White. Leonard with a screen on White. And it's rejected. Washington against George. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Barrett. Back to Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. Jokic in the post. Working on Robinson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Barrett with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Washington against George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for the Spurs, Washington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Washington. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Washington nails both of them. Here's Rollins. And he's got 28 now. Now a timeout called by Denver. Strother. George outside. The three. Knocks down the triple. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
George against Washington. Now Barrett. And here's Wembanyama from 8 feet away. And he connects with a jumper. Wembanyama's got 18.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. The three from Washington. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Rollins, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Ooh, Jokic. Big man playing big.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
George against Washington. Up top, Robinson. Kicks it out to Barrett for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Barrett. Jokic against Robinson. Pass to Strother. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Here's Rollins. Now here's Jokic. Takes a 3. Again, Jokic missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And Washington powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hunter comes in for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Rollins. And he's got 28 now. Can he keep it going? It's rebounded by Barrett. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Washington. No good on the shot. Denver has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Rollins. Here's Watson. Hits the trifecta.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Washington. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Watson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Here's Rollins. Hunter covering. Barrett against Williams. Pass to Rollins. The three ball. And another three for Denver.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
San Antonio leading. Washington outside. And he recovers it. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So both teams changing it up here.
Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. At the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Press up.
One falls for Washington. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. So, on the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Wallace in at the point. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Rollins. Pass to Jokic. Offline with a three. San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Wallace. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. And it's good for 2. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
San Antonio's got 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Williams. Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Rollins gets the bucket.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by White. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 24 points.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs.
To the middle. Here's Rollins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
We're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Wallace. Back to Hunter. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Wallace, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Strawther. Here's Rollins. Pass to Strawther. Launches a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Rollins has got 48.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. He's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Outside Hunter. Fires from deep. Strawther grabs a miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Rollins. They get it back. Here's White. White coming through.
Yeah, great fight displayed that time by White to get that board and then finish. Strong play.
Wallace, the pass to Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. Ooh, poked away. Here's Strawther, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Rollins. The kick out to White. There's the 3. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Barrett against White. Barrett passes to Washington. Floats one up. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. Robinson defending. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barrett against White. Washington outside. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Washington. The 3, Barrett. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Rollins. And it's good! He hits another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Washington outside. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got 26.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Rollins passes to George. Here's Rollins. Leonard defending. George for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Barrett. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Rollins. They double him with Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Rollins. Oh, Robinson with a block. Barrett against White. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's Washington. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Robinson, a screen on George. The three from Washington. And it's Denver with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Washington against George. Jokic on the double team. Leonard right side. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Rollins passes to George. White for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And the Spurs shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Spurs.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past Game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Magician.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barrett. Wembanyama's got 34.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Long range from the inbound. That shot off the mark. Here's Wallace. Wembanyama with it. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kawhi, you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch. What changed for you?
I just started to knock down shots, got my rhythm going, my teammates found me, and just kept going from there.
It helps when the shots actually go in. Shooters got to keep shooting. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.